Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Where is my game? Okay, here we got it. Alright, here we go. So we got some pulls to do today, a little bit. That's fine. I'm very tempted to pull more for this guy, but I won't. I just finish him off with memory stones. I got 7 memory stones, I need 13. In a 1 month time, not 1 month time, like probably 1.5 months, I will finish this one. That's gonna be finished probably 1.5 months or so, something like that. That's gonna happen in 29 days. In 10 days, this is gonna be finished during 29 days of this one. So maybe I will be able to finish everything before the castle. And then I will do those. Probably this is gonna be another 2 weeks, so probably 1.5 months. And I'll get 1.5 chivalry. That's gonna be already our Arthur finished. But if he's gonna be added to the pool, I'd rather use my selector ticket. Oh, wait a second, because it's a selector. What do we need? Okay, iron. We need more iron. So let's take double iron. Now it's equal. Okay, we got some others. Oh yeah, forgot about this one. I'm still forgetting to do this one. Yeah. 100 gems, that's a good pull. That's not that good. I'd rather have the blue ones. Blue stones, to be honest. All right. Okay, market. Forbidden dungeon, that's perfect. Let's buy those 4. So we finish the quest. Let's go to Forbidden dungeon. Let's finish this. Missions complete. Brilliant. Just 1 second, I'm back. Lovely, lovely. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, Forbidden Dungeon. We want to claim this one. upgrade something, don't we? This reward here. So we're gonna do a 10 pull in a minute. I'd like to have Nika at C10 and Series at C10. So I need 39. Okay, I mean, I didn't have much luck with those fucking summons, to be honest. Okay. I had luck on limited banner though. Quite a good, but not on the standard banner. And these are there any crystal offers? These are special offers. £130. I don't know who's gonna buy in this game anything for £130. Extending times are over in this game for people. Unless they... Okay, I was thinking about this. This doesn't look really bad, honestly. This is not bad at all. But it's not a must anyway. 10 pulls for £3. No, thank you. Now you sell Lancelot and then you sell 5-star gear. That's rubbish. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go and do our worm. You know what? I wanna check that in-game music. Because maybe it's a good music, but I think we could have some okay. Game settings. Now special effects may be a little bit too loud, so we can get this down. Still a little bit too loud. Those sound effects. Let's take it to 20. Oh, he's a murderer, this guy. Absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. Oh, someone got Lot, Charlotte. I don't know if anyone wants her. She seems to be one of the least invested champions of all in regards of legendaries. Even Diller has only her C1. Damn it. This guy. Oh, that's so hilarious what he's doing. Seriously. That's insane. This guy is absolutely insane. Yeah, I mean, I think Gorgo's still to go. Let me see what is how my group is looking like. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be second probably. Maybe first, we'll see. Amina consumption event done. Arena challenges, I don't care. I really don't care. It's just so bad. This arena is. Okay, so this is completed. Okay, so this one is, there's a lot to get here. Okay. I should push this one. Use Arthur in every other dungeon, right? Just to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could get 10 more. 1/10 of a legendary champion. I did 4 million with him. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. We can get this is a new event. And we did finish the shop, I believe so. So there's nothing I really want to buy except what I bought. I did empty the shop. So let's smash Gorgos. Mr. Gorgos. I'm sure we are very close to reaching higher levels of those. I think so. I might play Dragonair a little bit today too, to see if I can reroll for something good. Wahahaha. I will see how this goes. I'll be making a video about a Ethereal restart soon. I mean, about the plans for the channel and for the guilds we're planning to open. There'll be quite few. For all sort of players. For like casual players, very sweaty players. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh yes, yes. Only 14, yes. Very good, yeah. Very, very good. Oh yeah, zombie. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome. We will definitely. Definitely. Very close, very close. It might be just a few days to get them now. So, yeah, let's go. I'll be making a video. Next video I'm doing is gonna be, I'll record it, I think tomorrow or after tomorrow. It's gonna be about MightyZoo roadmap and Ethereal restart. So I'll talk about Half-Blood Camp a little bit. because I'll just say that we are preparing for better taste and letting people know that if they wanna join our guilds, they're welcome. But that's what we're gonna do. So closer, closer. It's so funny. I was doing this guide on pen weight. I even forgot how this guy is easy now. Absolutely, I forgot. I should put everyone without gear, to be honest. Oh yeah. This community gonna be massive, trust me. Gonna be huge. We'll get thousands of people there. Thousands. You're gonna be very busy man, zombie. Very busy. You'll be able to do some tournaments and stuff. Would be brilliant if, you know, if at some point we could make like sponsor tournaments for like Ethereum restart. Like with real money sponsors. Like some companies or whatever, you know, that would be great. At some point. I think we could achieve that. So now it just makes sense for me to invest in Claricin, invest in my boy, unfortunate or fortunate Tristan. So very interesting. However, very interesting thing that one of the best players they used for the new penvade, the limited this dungeon, they used K instead of Tristan. And they had the best scores with K. Can you imagine that? K. That's absolutely insane. So I think I will have so many champions to build. I built series in this fire. I mean this epic accuracy set. I don't know what to do with her now. I need to get my Morgan Frost. I hope it will appear in the shop. Because I need to get Morgan Frost. That's a little bit naughty of them. Like they were selling those relics for like 50 quid each. And now they're just giving them in the shop. I think it's a mistake. It would be enough if they would just... But I think they wanted to like give people something back because like myself, I opened so many relics and got those 30 relics all the time. I think they wanted somehow apologize for that maybe. I guess. Because that was a little bit naughty, I have to say. I was surprised they gave us those selectors, honestly. And especially it was for like 2000 gems or whatever, I don't remember. It was just so cheap. And because I was saving all my gems, I wasn't spending them. I was just ready to buy them all. Getting like bloody 4 selectors, you know, insane. But I don't know if they're really correcting the market because now no one is gonna... I mean, yeah, maybe... I don't know if they're correcting market, but is that gonna correct the market? I'm not sure. Because everyone already got probably Frost Morgan from Selector or Frost Lancelot from Selector. So now giving this in the shop. Maybe will help new players, right? Yeah, maybe that's why they're doing it. So new players have... Because otherwise, how any new player now gonna compete with all players who had those selectors? There's no chance, right? Yeah, yeah, you're right, 100%. Yeah, because new players who had no chance. I even would like to suggest to them to make a change that this new dungeon, you don't get reward for being first 50 or first 10, or like just give people rewards for how many blood they can do, like a chest. That would be just better. Like in raid, it's not random, it's just depending how much damage you do, you get better rewards. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I think. What do you do? You think they're gonna be like super OP? Because I feel they might be like really strong. I think that will give us fresh, like breath of fresh air. To be honest, in the game, because even for like old champions, they gonna be like new. You know what I mean? So we will have those so many champions now, so many relics. It's gonna be great. That's why I'm keeping my. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my selector just in case, Now it's no point of spending them as all weapons are in the shop. So I got still my 4 of my selectors. So I'm gonna keep them for now. Because it does make sense to keep them. So I got 4 of them. But I hoping they will, will have the other weapons in them. I mean the light dark, I don't know. But I'm also keeping this resource to buying weapon tickets and pulls, because I have gut feeling that they may add those to that shop too. So I'm not spending this currency at all. I won't be surprised if they added it. So now so many champions to build, so many champions to level up. I just started my castle 20 today. Hooray! Is your castle 20 built already, zombie? It's good, once I finish that, that's gonna be 1.5 months with all, including the Mage Tower and Relic Forge level 10, and that's gonna give me 1.5 Chivalry. Oh, okay, nice. So you're like 2 weeks you're ahead. I'm just wondering how the looks of the castle will change. I hope it's gonna change. It should change, right? So I'll get 1.5 Chivalry of that. So that's gonna finish my. So I think before that I will anyway have my Arthur at C10. And then we'll have a new champion, and I think it might be a OP champion. It might be a OP champion, especially we don't have a proper debuffer from Stag, if I'm correct, right? I feel like it's time for like Morgan 2.0, because we need a champion like that for the new dungeon. So I feel there's gonna be Morgan 2.0, like honestly. So I'll have to save all my pulls and just be ready for another one, because it's gonna be a big one. So I feel like this introductionary time is left when they were releasing like kinda like mid champions sometimes, or now I think we'll be getting better and better champions now. Now the power creep game will start. Do you know, is there any way of getting a selector easy? John, welcome, welcome. John, all the time. John, being a gacha gamer is like double full-time job. You know that. We are all on the same boat. We are in the same boat. All of us. Yeah, exactly. No, no, you know, holidays are for noobs. You know that, do you? We don't take holidays. I mean, we take games for on our holidays. Okay, other way round. We can say we are living a holiday life. Oh, crazy. I saw that one of the best teams who is, instead of Tristan, they use K. Interesting, isn't it? For the pig. So they use Arthur. They use, and they have like 77, 80 something blood. They use Arthur, Kay, Anya, and Turin, I think. Or something like that. Oh, Rosie did more damage than... Wow, my baby leveled up. Look at this. Vivian, the psycho. Leveled up. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it seems like you have to go Vigor if you, because you can have Nika only on one team. It seems that you really need Vigor. Like, I got a lot of materials to do Vigor sets. It seems it's still like super good set because we need so many heroes. And also in one team, I think on the second team, people use Lot. And Lot is good because he generates a lot of Vigor. Yeah. Is resistance actually working on that? Can we resist the boss? Do we have a resistant up? Who's giving us a resistant up in the game? Because maybe we just need champion with resistant up 2 or 3. Turin is giving us resistant up. Okay. Okay, so that's why she's in the team. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have 63 resistance. So no problem with Anya, because Anya, of course, got shitloads of resistance, right? At least if you craft the vigor pieces, right? You almost will use all the vigor pieces. Because if you have resistance, you put on Anya. If you have, you know, something different, but you need all of them with resistance really for this dungeon. That's gonna be a hell of work to do. We need more pieces too, because two is not enough, isn't it? At this stage, really. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of crazy amount. It's funny enough, it's not like arena, so it's not like you have to have the top. You just have to have hit that threshold, you know what I mean? Which hitting 63 resistance is not difficult at all. Just ideal is just to combine with, you know, with speed and stuff like that. Hmm. I'm just happy with my, you know, one. If I'm one of the first 50, I'm okay. I can do this in 10 weeks. I'm okay. Okay, so we done it. I could level up some champions. Okay, we got purchase item and at the forge. I mean, I'll buy this. Recovery. Life earrings. Do I want life earrings? Not these ones. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, to be honest. That's exactly what I'm doing. Because I maxed out, I think, almost the whole event. What did I do in this event? I almost emptied the shop. I just left this. Everything else is bought. I done it in first day or two. Because I had 11k energy saved. I had so much stamina, I just burned it all here. And it did work well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is... do wanna break someone. Okay, she's max, she's max. Do wanna break him? I don't know. Morgan probably is worth it, right? But this is eye-watering, really. Good, good. You included me, right, zombie? Yeah, I will make a video tomorrow after tomorrow to get people into. Because I feel that's gonna be very competitive, like game. It's with much focus on PvP. So the difference between Ethereum Restart and Godforge, they are like a bit different games. I feel Godforge will be more focused on PvE, a lot of like in raid, long-term goals and stuff, and it's more hero collector game with a lot of heroes. Ethereum Restart is more esport with less champions and more focus on esport, on those champions being perfectly balanced. So they are absolutely different type of games. No, I feel Morgan is worth leveling up. I think so. What do you think? Or maybe I should take K. Is it cheaper to do? Oh, it's a little bit cheaper. You see, a little bit cheaper. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna be balanced, but what I mean, I think Etheria will be more balanced because Etheria will just have less champions, well, more balanced. Because they want people. Because if you're gonna do esport, you can't mess up this. You know, if you mess up balance in esport, you are done. Okay, so she deserves that. She's my little queen, right? Okay, 12k power. Now they have to do something with the weapons. They could add like some like we could place some gems or something like that in the weapons. So make like for each weapon 2 or 3 gem slots, and you can add either stats or new skills or whatever. Oops, my mouse died. Let me put new batteries in. Yeah, like runes or gems or yeah. Yeah, that would be good system. Like same like they increased, they made those new shards. They added those new shards to get more copies of the champions, right? And instead of doing copies of the champions, they could just allow us to release something like in raid you have blessings or masteries or something like that. Like they could just make something more interesting with that. You know what I mean? Okay, got it. It's not working. Why not? Is that battery dead too? Okay, maybe it's dead. Let's check this one then. Okay, this is working now. Hooray. But before they add any runes or stuff, they need to really get light and dark weapons out. Because fun in raid is now you got so many different systems that make your champions a little bit stronger, that everything adds up, and that's just exciting. Exciting shit, guys. 100%. But the problem with raid, like with problem with any other games, I was rerolling today one account for from Dragonair. It's just a little bit daunting when you start playing and you're just so behind in this type of games because you don't have those champions and all shit. You know what I mean? New player starts now. King Arthur, they have so much harder life. In a way, they have easier life because they can start with Nika. They can have those champions we didn't have, so the content is so much easier for them. But then catching up now, missing out on those selectors and everything is just okay. I got 5 selectors. Wow, maybe it's gonna be useful for something. Yeah, my 4 selectors. I can't believe it. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna play around a little bit today with Forbidden Dungeon, to be honest. I'm gonna do Forbidden Dungeon a little bit. There's nothing to pick up. Missions are done, right? I could also just build some champions for the board, to be honest. I could just build some champions for this one, because this is really a bad score. But anyway, even if that's gonna be a good score, I'm not gonna be first 10 anyway. Hello, Luis. Hello. Welcome. Well, it's great time to start now, to be honest. You have easy life. It will just take some time for you to catch up with other players for chivalries, but it's great time to start. Because the game had a really good content now. So the game was going in a really bad direction, but now everything is changed. So at the moment they like make big W to them. In regards of pulling character stuff, this is the most friendly game of all gacha games. Most free to play friendly. You basically have pity of 60. If you don't pull the character during till 60, you are guaranteed to get him at 60. It's 150 gems per pull. You get a lot of gems, you get a lot of pulls free to play. You know. Yeah, and Watcher of Realms, my roster is really good too. I'm still behind. So you have quite a high chance to getting a character when you do a 10 pull. So it's you got almost 70% chance to get a legendary in every 10 pull. Luis is a very good game. Also, if you're gonna play this game, check out my guides on my YouTube channel. Subscribe. I'm almost hitting 500. Check our tier list at mightyzoo.co. You can check out in the description of the live stream. There's a link. And also on this website, you can check out Half-Blood Camp. This is our Discord community where you can find a guild or join a guild, you know, with people and get some information there too. So check this out too. It's very good. So we have a lot going on for this game now. And also we will be playing at the same time King Arthur, but also Ethereal Restart in the future once the beta is on. And we will play Godforge too. So we will play a lot of games. It's gonna be a busy time. It's gonna be crazy. And also, if you're gonna start this game, also that's very good start because Caliburn Arthur is probably the best DPS. He's so broken. So you can start and just reroll for this guy. And he is absolutely great. So you will have great start with him in this game too. And also if you miss 50-50, so and so at 60 you're guaranteed to get him. But if you pull for him and you miss 50-50 before you go to pity till 60, then this doesn't reset your pity. So it's a good thing to miss 50-50 basically, because you can get a lot of champions on the way to 60. And you can get here, you can get Merlin, which is gonna be useful. You can get Morgan, which is very good, and you can get Anya. She's also broken. Tristan is kind of like less desirable character to pull. So generally great banner to pull on. Definitely recommended. Yeah, and I have on YouTube, I got a video about the tier list too, so you can check this out. It's gonna help you a lot to know what champions are good. Oh, by the way, guys, on Discord, I got poll about Gillian on the tier list. So just vote, please. Okay, guys? Make sure you vote. You're welcome, Luis. You're welcome. Don't forget to join our Discords. Alright, so we are going to... I will play with Forbidden Dungeon hard because I got some, you know, champions build, blah, blah, blah. We can do it, right? We can play around Forbidden Dungeon hard. Because I was never like hyped about doing this, but we can do it today. Start. So what do we need here? One rare hero. So we have this, this, this. And do I want her or someone else? Okay, let's try. In the worst case scenario, I will change. Okay, let's change. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Let's get some attack. Let's get increase defense. Okay, that's it for you. Now who's another? Oh, let's get rid of him. Oh, damn it. He is tough. He's tough. He is a nasty bugger, isn't he? Okay, sleep won't work. But may work on her. Okay, let's heal. We need a heal. Another defense up. Okay, so now let's finish this guy off. Why didn't he get... Oh, maybe his resistance is high, right? Okay. Because if he revives Betty, then I will have to start over again. If I attack him now, he will revive him. Okay, let's... Oh, she doesn't land. Okay, I do. How much accuracy I need for this shit? Okay, let's finish her off. Okay, I have to heal myself, unfortunately. Okay, he didn't revive yet. Okay, Morgan. Okay, we have to go. And we have to try our best. Thank you.
Luis
Thank you very
Moran
much.
subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Luis, for subscribing. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. One less to 500. We're getting there. Now he will revive the Betty, which I'm not happy about. Oh, he didn't? Okay. Lovely. Okay. And that's perfect. Okay, so now that's gonna be it for you. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastico bombastico. Fantastico bombastico. And that's it. So we can finish, start doing Forbidden Dungeon hard. Then. Next stage. So we just need a rare heroes. Okay, let's play with the same team. If they're too tough, I can go for Brennan. Okay, let's try to defeat the boss, right? Okay. Okay, let's put some defense up. Ah, fucker. Okay, let's try again. I don't want him to. I don't want to start like that now. Okay. I mean, I think I can just go AoE. 263k. Is that it? That wasn't too difficult, wasn't it? Oh, I will melt through this guy. Oh boy. I mean, I hope I'm gonna melt. If I don't, I will have to use Brennan just to survive his attacks. But I feel that's gonna be really a sad day for this bloke. Is that 140 and this is a little bit more. Okay. I wasn't too strong. Yeah, it's gonna, you're gonna catch up, don't worry. It's very fun game. All right, here we go. Okay. The defense helps a lot. The defense down. And the defense up helps too. Okay, lovely. Defense up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay, we're doing B10 then. Our annoying Nicholas. Nicholas. So, do I need to get rid of Nicholas first or Brennan? Who do I want to get rid of? I mean... Thank you.
Calvin subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Calvin. Thank you very much for subscription. Appreciate you, bro. If you have any question to the game, just ask me. If you need to check out some guys, we have the best tier list on the whole internet for this game. So go to mightyzoo.co. If you're looking for a clan, join our Discord, Half-Blood camp, so we can get you in a guild too. You got a great community. You can find everything in the description of this live stream. Exactly. All right. To be honest, I feel they're just going for this. Gonna be a better option. Let's get rid of this. Okay. These guys are annoying. Let's put her to sleep. Okay, I can heal at least. That's not too bad. Okay, do you have still abnormal status immunity? Okay, only 4 stacks. Okay. Okay, Arthur got taunt, which is not great, but it's better maybe him than Nika, to be honest. Okay. Okay, let's place this on him. Even with skill 1 he does his crazy attack. That's bonkers. Absolutely nuts. And the fact he regenerates 25% of his turn meter with this second attack, which is a single target nuke, is just insane. It's absolutely insane. To be honest, let's do this now. Oh, princess, you are dead. You are dead, princess. Suddenly, this Forbidden Dungeon hard seems much easier than it was. Okay, new requirements. So, Storm Hero Relic. Okay, I can get rid of her. I mean... okay, I need 3. I need DPS because I need her. I need her. Unless I can use Gillian. Storm. I could use... I can try this. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but if that doesn't work, I'll just go for... Okay, I want to get rid of him because he is absolutely annoying. Yeah, I would like to have his wind... Okay, I think I will have to get rid of Turin in this team. And take Tristan maybe and get maybe... Because he is just a monster, this guy. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Let's get rid of him. Okay, and now we're gonna do one by one. Who we wanna defeat first? Let's defeat this guy. Okay, he's done. We are done with this guy. So now we could just go for this guy. So that's really powerful ability from her. He's dead. And he's gonna be almost dead. All right. Beautiful. I would be really sad if he would kill me. Like, seriously. Okay. It did work. Gideon is not even even close quality champion to Nika. But I don't think I need Turin in this team, honestly. What was his... Do I want his storm? Brainwash. Okay, maybe. But I could just go with someone... Or Brennan. I think that's gonna be a better choice. Okay, let's defeat this fairy first. That's gonna be... That's gonna be a good choice. Okay. Okay, one is dead. Okay. Now let's try to sleep some fairies. And also they can't heal, which is very convenient. I don't want to wake them up. Okay, so he's gonna provoke them. Okay, so she healed herself and she got this this really annoying debuff, so okay. To be honest, let's finish you off. Yeah, so he places this taunt, this annoying taunt, which is really good. I mean, he's so good, this guy. Okay, brilliant. Another one done. Another one down. Okay, here we go. This is taunt. It's just so annoying. This is so annoying. Okay. Okay. Gillian works okay. It works okay. It gives me some turn meter. She also decreases enemy turn meter. I will have to take her to 64 level. And I have to take Brenna to 65 really. But alright, so okay, so let's eliminate this guy first. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna eliminate this guy then. I guess because he's taunted. Let's try get rid of this guy. Okay, it's far from being eliminated. Okay, let's taunt this guy. I try to decrease someone's turn meter. Let's put them to sleep. Why not? Why not? Have accuracy, hit accuracy. We don't need that stuff. So she can generate some skill points. I mean vigor. Okay, he's taunted. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. I need to attack someone. So let's attack this guy. Lovely. Hello, Dev. Welcome, welcome. I am now doing Forbidden Dungeon hard. It's easy, bro. I mean, it's level 13 only, but it's just easy. At least those levels. Even Gillian's gear is so rubbish. I need to farm for gear for her. Honestly, I will try to sort this out in a minute to get some better healings, and I need better also gear for Nika, to be honest. But now it's just laughably easy. Okay, let's eliminate this guy. Yeah, you take. Okay, I missed all my skills this time. Let's try to sleep them now. oh boy, that was naughty. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a loss, I guess. That might be a loss. Okay, that was a loss. Let's either try again or change the team then. So first battle I lost. I still need 3 storm relics. If I wish I could have Nika Storm, but I wouldn't heal them anyway. I could just go for a better healer, to be honest. Maybe Turin Storm. Will Turin Storm do? What do we got here? Yeah, so I could just go for this one. Okay, so she will have a nice heal. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. So remove him. Brennan. And Turin. That was unfortunate rolls. You know what? I wanna start better. Let's place. I need some maybe more accuracy on Morgan. For Forbidden Dungeon Heart. Let's roll a little bit better. Okay. So I can heal. Now AoE and I can defense. Let's do this. I mean, kinda working. Okay, I don't need much healing, so I just do this. Okay, let's finish this off this guy. Alright. So much better, isn't it? So much better. His taunt is so broken. I don't even have to use her heal. That's the most funny part. Yeah, Arthur is yeah, he's nice. He's nice indeed. He's gonna do now skill 3. Just do skill 1. Because the best thing about this bloke that his AoE is great and his single target is great. Like he's great in all scenarios. That's why he's so useful. Useful idiot. Okay, so we got here for tomorrow then. Okay, so I got 8 days. I can still push a little bit for this. That's a good progress, I have to say. Not bad at all. Okay, so let's chat. Let's do some crafting maybe. I have some selectors because I may try to do some better life gear maybe. I got a lot of recovery on her. And on her I got something totally, I went for speed for arena, but I could have another set for healing for her, and I could have another for her. Actually, I could use some more, but I also need vigor pieces right now. So I need K vigor. Do we run K in vigor for the new Penway? We need a vigor for Anya, right? We need a lot of vigor for another set. So let me see first what I got here. So we need vigor with resistance. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I wanna do. So is Anya on counter too? Or just K? Because I have few selectors I could use. So K is counter, you say. I could in theory give her Anya's a set. I just hate swapping, to be honest. Because I'm just always afraid I will forget and mess up something. So this would be perfect set for her because this is like high resistance and shit like that. That would be just perfect set. I could just give it that. I could give that to her. I mean, I could even do more counter here. It's quick damage, but you know, I could swap it too. So let me check what we got here. Defense. Oh, okay. I got effect resistance here. Vigor. So we want vigor effect resistance on who? Is that on Brennan? Or is that DPS? Is going with effect resistance. Do I need effect resistance on this guy too? And vigor. Okay, so let me remove this unequip. I need more presets, to be honest. I had this rubbish set for testing him. For guides that show people that they don't need a good sets on him. So I don't go for damage set on this guy, right? I just go for vigor. With a lot of resistance rolls. Triple effect accuracy. Look at this, guys. Sadly, it's not effect resistance. Okay, so I can do the boots. So it's only green, but I think it's good enough. So I got effect resistance here. No, that's so painful. That is so painful. Okay, I got crit damage here. And speed. I think I can give this to him. Now, I got effect resistance here a little bit. Okay, let me see if I have something more useful. HP. I don't want to bring HP, no. Okay, so we need rings. I need to do rings. I need a helmet. Because later I can just reroll stats. Okay, Boris got this one, but this is effect accuracy. I don't want to reroll this one because effect accuracy might be useful for some champions. Okay, so let's craft the ring. So we want speed ring, right? Vigor speed ring or whatever. Okay, let's craft this. Let's craft. So guys, almost 500 subscribers. Thank you very much. We're getting there. Yeah. Good. Okay, so let's use my selectors. Okay. I don't know because I have because this is a little bit better because I have an ascension on in this one. Okay. Okay, so I don't want vigor on this guy. So I don't want vigor set on this guy at all. Okay, let's go to K then. I mean Turin first. I got effect resistance here. I got 5-star here. I'll just take this one. Okay, we'll do that. I know you can't use ascension gear on him. Okay, let's place this one on him. On her. And some HP would be just nice. Flat HP. Okay, he got 2 endurance, so okay. I mean, Sergio's now sitting on the bench. I think I'm gonna take this one. Unless I could make a set. So we're not going for vigor too much then, I see. Just a little bit. Okay, so she will have some endurance, which I don't know if she will need. Resistance here. And we need vigor on her, you said. Okay, I will steal vigor from Arthur. So she doesn't need crit damage, right? So can I go with Ascension on Arthur, or he's just gonna die too fast? Because if he can resist, I'll probably go for attack because that's too much risk. So I don't want crit damage on her. So I need a ring because we want speed, right, on her too. Okay, let's see if I can get a vigor ring. First, if I can craft anything, vigor ring. I don't have those things. Okay. Bigger ring. I have those rings. I have those chests, but I can use those for ascension too. But I'll just use for vigor. Okay, let's use vigor. Okay, vigor ring. 101. Okay, another one. I mean, is defense a ring? I mean, okay, attack percentage with. Okay. So I need more resistance. I mean, we'll see, because I won't be able to build them 100%. But maybe they don't have to have the best gear of all, to be honest. I can place this one on her. Just whatever, you know what I mean? Because her resistance is already 86. So that's plenty, right? And life. Just trying to save some, resources. Okay, so she got 32k HP. That's enough. A bit slow, but will be enough. Okay, so we got her done. Now we need to build Anya with a lot of resistance. I don't know. I could just leave Anya with what I got because she already got a lot of resistance. So I don't have to change Anya. I got 125 resistance. So I just can keep this as it is, right? So I got Anya sorted. I know she could go with Vigor. Is that going to be enough Vigor or not really? Because she's in counter set, not Vigor. Now we need K. So I have. So I got some resistance here. I could, I got hit accuracy here. I can re-roll that. I got defense here. I can re-roll that. And I got some, okay, let me check counter. What do we got here? A colon. I'm just checking if someone got something, a little bit better. Okay, I mean, she got 59, so we need more. We need resistance on this piece. Okay, let me check. If I have life resistance, main stat. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, so I can give her that one, right? And this is resistance too. So now I got 82 resistance. That should be okay, I guess. HP speed, yeah. 20k HP, is that enough? I guess it's not triple counter, but that should be enough, right? So Aine is okay, Turin is okay, Anya is okay, and Arthur. Now for Arthur, I have... Okay, let me run this and see how this goes. Okay, Arthur needs resistance, right? So he doesn't have enough resistance. I need to change his build. Okay, let me check what I got with resistance. No, I need to change his build. Oh, I got free counter with resistance. Let me check if I can improve K then. Because I could swap this. That's interesting. Can I find a counter for this piece? Okay, so I don't have... do I want... I rather have this HP, right? Than more counter set. I guess. Because I don't have anything with counter. With HP here. Unless this defense will be okay. I think I'm gonna leave it like it is. Okay, let's build something from this guy again. So I got... Do I want to place counter on him, or are we looking for more resistance and stuff? Okay, I got some pieces here. This is with... I could give him this one. I got some crit damage on this one. Okay. I can just give him this one. So that brings him to 78. Now, attack speed. So we want attack speed on him. Some crit rate and stuff. And I can add pierce because I got ready. So I can add this. So now for... Let's look at the attack. Sure. So we're looking for attack set because we don't want to run him in normal set. So I probably would just give him Betty's pieces, right? I probably just can give him Betty's pieces. Unless I am happy with other ones. I don't need more effect resistance, so I'd rather just give him more Oh, the stats. This one need to be saved. It's level 12. But this one can always be rerolled. I mean, this is not a bad piece, but I don't need effect accuracy. Okay, Betty, where are your pieces? Betty. Betty beer. Attack. I mean, to be honest, Cormac just got a better piece. I should really replace that. Look at this. This is better. This piece. Complete the vigor set on who? Okay, if you're talking about Arthur, I won't be able to do that. I don't have enough vigor pieces. I mean, somehow I still retain some crit rate and... Ah, okay. I can do counter. Yeah, I can do counter. Because actually I have crit damage here. Okay, so I will place this one on him. Now, Anya is ready to go. Am I using Brennan on this team? No, not really, right? Turin is gonna go in this set. And K. Where's K? And K is gonna go on this set. Okay, so we are ready to give it a try. I think we'll improve this team a little bit now. So folks, if you don't know and you're new to the game, they just released a new content which is really good. Okay, so remove this guy. I have to remove everyone. So for the lead, I will put Arthur. Oh, wait a second. He was in a different team where I used him in Talos. Do I wanna? I don't wanna remove him from Talos. To be honest. Can I use Tristan instead? And I will just swap the gear. Okay, and now what weapons? Oh, everyone fire? Except Tristan, right? Is she in fire, by the way? Effect resistance, okay. So she's in fire. K is fire too, right? Funny enough, he is the same. He's the same faction, so that's gonna be a little bit easier. Because he's the same faction. Okay, let me place. So I want speed on him, right? I mean, this is good. I can keep this on him. Maybe I don't have to. Okay, I need to swap a little bit because you see, I was testing this guy and he wasn't that good, but because he had just bad pieces on him. So I need to give. Okay, where is Arthur? I think it was green or something, right? Let's make it easy because it was attack or counter. Okay, so let's give him this. Let's give him this. Let's give him. I mean, do I want to keep this one? I'll check if I can replace that with something better. So let's see what Arthur got here. Yeah, so that's better. That's better. That's better. Now, can I have this with more speed? So, I mean, I may just swap this. Okay, I'll just take this one because that got some speed too. Okay. So he got some HP. He got 80 resistance. Okay, I mean, I think that's gonna be alright. It won't get much better. So let me remove him and let's place him back. Because otherwise equipment won't. Oh, I used Anya too. Wait a second. That's messing up my team because I used Anya and Talos. Yeah, that was a long time. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna mess up my team because I used Anya. I used Anya also in Talos. What is Anya for in that team? Just for damage? For quick damage and stuff? Okay, let me do Brennan. I'll use Brennan instead. Anya. Can I do I need to put him in Vigor too or something? Do I need resistance on him? Or he won't be a target? Okay, let's run it and let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we on fire, fire, and him like this. Okay. So for Brennan, it's gonna be S2, right? Or S1? S1? Or we wanna go for the shield? Okay, he's going S1. He is going S3, and she's going S2, right? I think... Can I use him S2? What do you think? Would that work? Okay, 2-1, okay. Hello, Trevor. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, bro. I'm just doing the new boss. I still can give him 2 or 3 shiveries. His first 4 shiveries big for Tristan. I mean, remember guys, and remember Trevor, soon on the 8th of May is beta test for Ethereum Restart. We will be doing a lot of... So make sure you join Camp Half Blood Discord, because we'll have guilds for that. So definitely play this game before Godforge, you know? That's gonna be very, very good. So you can find all the info in the description of the live stream or any video. So any video, any live stream, they'll have the same description. So okay, well let's try again. You know, funny thing is, they did improve so much this game. The problem is, I don't know if it's not too late, because they fixed the game basically. Honestly, now the game is going in the right direction. It's just a bad timing, because so good games are coming out now. So I will be still playing this game because they did such a good job. So that's why I started doing content on this, because I'm very impressed. In raid, it's just not worth spending. Because if you spend on raid, you get nothing for that. I think the drain set might be a good one for this one. To be honest, if you're spending, you will feel the difference in King Arthur. You will feel no difference in raid. Yeah, I think this got the best gacha in any gacha I played, with the raids, with all the shit. Like, no questions asked. Maybe classic Arthur is a good idea, you know? I could try that too. I'm just wondering if I could use someone else than Turin that could maybe give me more healing. I don't know. No, but this seems to work. Maybe I should have faster Turin. I don't know. Yeah, she's good. Yeah. Yeah, and her counters really make a difference. Maybe I just don't need Tristan even at all. Because it seems like Kay is doing all the damage. Yeah, maybe Vivian, yeah. To be honest, I like Raid. It's not a bad game. I just hate the gacha in that game. That's mainly the only thing I hate in this game, really. Yeah, they when I was started playing, I wasn't that lucky. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Raid, if you don't spend like $10,000 a month, you probably it won't have much. It won't make much difference. I mean, maybe if you spend $2,000, it will make some difference, but it's not worth it. The amount of money you have to spend is just ridiculous. If you spend like $200 a month, it's like you're not even a spender. It's basically like nothing. To be honest, maybe Vivian is gonna be or someone, or even I mean, honestly, trust me, you spend and you won't see even a difference. It just if you spend, probably you have to. The only places you can spend when you have champions like He-Man. When you get that pass, you can buy He-Man for $25, right, or pounds. Then that makes sense. But this is the only situation really that makes sense. You know what I mean? So there are situations that you can spend in raid. Like you buy, a champion. I think I spent when I bought for 20 or 25 pounds, I bought Elva. I shouldn't buy it because it was my second Elva anyway, because I had already Elva, but that's example. The problem with Raid, everything they're thinking is how to manipulate you into spending. But the game itself is really good. But with Ethereal Restart, with Godforge, will be less and less reason to play that game. But I like figuring out how they're trying to trick you. So how can I do fusion like, efficiently? You know what I mean? Basically. Yeah, so Galek helps a lot. Yeah, it wouldn't make any difference on my account. Because my account is stacked with good Legos. But he's still very good. Especially his avoid legendary. Okay, so I'm just thinking if I would replace Tristan and I would see if I could put classic Arthur. Would that do better damage? Yeah, Arthur is kind of like, it's not a very good champion. I don't consider him to be very good, to be honest. But it's maybe only me. I just feel he's just like a little average. Not exceptionally bad, not exceptionally good, you know what I mean? He is what he is. Just. Everyone's just happy because he's for free, but he is not amazing champion. Okay, where is that? Where is it? What I'm looking for. Okay, let me. I'll go to toilet. I'm back in 1 second. All right, so we can test Arthur. He's gonna work. The OG Arthur. So we'll see if this guy can make a difference. I know the bot. Okay, so okay, I need effect resistance on him. It's gonna be faster to find like this. I mean, this is good, but I don't have gold to upgrade this. So if I can steal this from someone. Tristan. I thought Tristan had something. Oh yes, he got it. Okay, effect resistance. And okay, he got already effect resistance. That's actually great. Okay, that's actually great. So we got 87. Okay. Yeah, I could put Brennan Vigor. That's true. Okay, so I got him set up. Kinda okay. Okay, let me swap this with attack. From Tristan. Oh, I didn't set this up. What do I need as free Turin? Should I use fire Turin or wind Turin? Okay, so I have to try again because I was using her wrong. Okay, let's try Tristan again then. Because I was doing it wrong. So I need to use her S2, S3, right? Like this, correct? No, like this, right? S2 is resistance. No, it's accuracy. No, so you have to be a different weapon. So you have to be fire if we're looking for a... It has to be fire if you want resistance. Unless it's on wait a second, maybe on skill 3. Maybe it's in skill 3. Do you have any? Because this is healing. Okay, we get effect resistance on skill 3 too. And we have a heal. Okay, so that means... And then we can get defense from skill 2. Okay, so maybe... So it looks like we can go like this. I wanna check something. Look, I could use his skill too. In theory, I could use speed. This one in theory. Okay, so I will run out of vigor. So I need... Okay, so I could replace him with a vigor battery. How about Lot? Lot is a vigor battery. You know what? I can just try this and see how this goes. Lot can just do skill 2 for damage. Because he creates vigor. K uses S1. He uses S2. Maybe he doesn't have to use S2. Wait a second. Okay, let's try this and we'll see how that goes. The problem... Oh, I forgot he doesn't have resistance a lot. But let's see how this goes. Because Lot will give me a lot of vigor. Okay, why K got this? Oh, it's annoying. I'll try Arthur. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so let's because this is not probably won't work very well. I will see, because I can see that changing changing for Arthur could work. So Kay and Brennan in Vigor. I can imagine Arthur working very well. So why is Kay taking those debuffs? Because I don't have 2 effect resistance up? Because I don't know why she's just getting this debuff all the time. Something is wrong. But I need to do really with Turin S2, S3 all the time, to be honest, to make it work, you know? Okay, let me have a look. Because I need to change Turin. Because she, not Turin, I need to change K because it's not working like I want it to work. Because she got 82. It just because Turin is not using S2 on her wind and we're using fire, but then I have to use S3 all the time. So I have to put more vigor, extra vigor. She got vigor. Brennan could have vigor, right? Let's see if I can sort out more vigor. I mean, this is okay. This vigor. I'm not using him, so I can just give him this. But if I use skill free, that's why I want fire. Because if I use skill free all the time, I'm gonna be doing a massive heal all the time. That's why I wanna use it. It's really good. That's why I'm very impressed about you know, this. Oh, I got HP percentage. I could give it to Turin. I'll give it to him for now. Because this guy doesn't need that. I'll give him HP percentage on the thing here. I know it would be better to have speed, but unless I give him, I could give him this and then change this for a speed ring. Let me see if I have a speed ring with those. Not much speed, to be honest. Oh, I can give it, I don't use Sarah. I can give her speed and life set, and then I probably won't have resistance on this one. Effect resistance. I got accuracy though. Hmm. Lot got effect resistance. Wait a second. What is the lot's primary set? So this one I just made now, right? Maybe I'll just remove this from him. What is my primary build? I think I can just go like this, and remove some vigor. Okay, I can place this on Brennan. Okay, let's go with Brennan. So we can remove this from Lot. Okay, where is Lot? So I can give this to him. And then I can give... And then I can remove... Sorry. Okay. Okay, what is this? Lot. Let me check Lot. Okay, so this one, I can give it to Brennan. Okay. Okay, I can give him Brennan, give this. That's gonna give him life. Fuck's sake, wrong. What I'm doing? What did I change? So I'm changing wrong set. I'm supposed to give it here to him here. Okay, I don't know what I messed up, but never mind. Let's find it. Brennan. Okay, so this is life set. Okay. More defense. Okay. Now effect resistance. Okay, so let's place this one for him here. And now we're looking for effect resistance, which I need a lot of effect resistance. Okay, Arthur is already on effect resistance, so that's plus. I'm afraid I may not have... I have some effect resistance here. I'm afraid I don't have effect resistance belt. Only this. But I didn't have any much anyway, so... You know what? Take it up. And... whatever. Let's just put this for now. Okay, so we got this ready, kinda, on Vigo set, and he said, okay. Now Arthur. Let's finish our boy Arthur. So I'll just do this on him. He got the right things on. Okay, so I got attack set on him. I got resistance here, and I got resistance here. So he is ready, kinda, to go. Now I could see if I can just give him counter. So I could give him attack here. which I will take from Tristan. Is it just better? An attack from Tristan. And this from Tristan, counter. Am I gonna be okay with Vigor now? You reckon? Tristan. We take it from Tristan. Where are you? Okay. Okay, let's see. Is K in Vigor? I feel she might be in Vigor already. I'm not sure. Or she's in counter, right? She's in counter. If this doesn't work, I'll put... And we doing him in wind, right? Do you want wind relic on Arthur? Okay. And this gonna be skill free all the time. No, it's a wind. I want wind. So I want K. So I want her just to use skill free. He's using skill free. He's using skill 1 then. Skill 1. He's using skill 1. You think so? Okay. We'll see how far we can get. Should I use Arthur's skill 2 sometimes for increase attack? I mean, increase crit rate or something, you know, increase crit rate 3. Because my Arthur is not doing 300k. What do you mean? Clan boss? I'll never get common gear in clan raid. Maybe nightmare, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I was getting any common gear. So he still got this HP thing. Block. So I don't understand why. He got so much resistance. He got so much resistance, this guy. Effect resistance, one effect. Only one effect resistance, maybe that's why. On the third one. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we have only one Anya. Yeah, maybe I will have to change that. Yeah. Yeah, that's taking me nowhere. I mean, if I could just beat this record without Anya, if I could have a similar record, then I could do this, you know? Let's see if I can do something more here. Okay, 1 second, I want to check. Let's see if I can do something with series here, right? Oh, by the way, wait a second. I will need to check. Can you check if my Clarisin's skills are correct? And which weapon do I want to use with Clarisin? Do I want to use ice? And what setup? Our series doesn't work. Okay. Okay, we can try because I can always come back here, right? So, okay, let's. So you say get rid of. Okay, let's play around. It's just a game. So what we are doing here then? We want Arthur as a main, right? Anya, Turin, and Kay. Turin and Kay. Okay. Okay. Okay, do we want her fire or wind now? Do we want wind? No, her fire, right? And her wind. That's how we're gonna run this? Okay, I have to change equipment because Ascension won't work. Or do you reckon Ascension will work? Okay, I need to change the Anya fire. Okay, let me change his equipment. Let's give it from Arthur. It's gonna be faster if I select attack. I said, but I don't have effect resistance on him. But I don't have effect resistance at all on this guy, so I need to, you know. Okay, this is all attack, you know. Unless, you know. So I think I just rather transfer to him something, you know, from Bedivere. I mean, from Tristan, I think. Or Arthur now. No, because it's just moving so much. So moving so much. I don't even remember now. And I think it's counter. Okay. Let me move, change his equipment also. So now he got 83 resistance. Oh, okay, but then how did you heal him if you didn't give him a resistance? Okay, let's try with this. Okay, I have to remove him, otherwise he won't have this set. Okay, are we ready to roll? Okay, so Anya, do you want skill 2 with Anya, right? Arthur skill 2. K skill 1. What do you want with this? What do we do? What do we want here? What do we want here? Is that what we want? P2. Okay. That's okay. That's decrease. Are you sure that's what we want? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. I don't know, Trevor. I always sell or gear, but I don't recognize having common gear. Okay, that wasn't a bad damage. Okay, so K is a little bit squishy. Because I remember I was trying using Arthur here, and he was doing way less damage than I was doing in other dungeon, you know. Like for me, the last dungeon was the easiest one. Yeah. I need to put more HP on her. Unless I have enough vigor for Turin to heal more with S3. Because if I get here to 46, but then the last boss, you know, I can't do much damage to the last boss. It's like a trade-off that I end up having exactly the same blood. It doesn't make sense. But if I can get here like, I don't know, 60 blood, then maybe that makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's GG now. I have to use Turing with skill 3 only. Really. Because that doesn't make any sense. Because I need more resistance. And then Turing will be healing all the time. I don't see... I know you get defense up, but it doesn't make sense to use the, you know, skill 2, really. It just doesn't make any sense. But I have to see if I can make... give her more HP. She got HP, she got effect resistance, and here I can just make her slower. Excuse me. I don't know. It works for you guys. It doesn't fucking work for me. And for me, the last one is the easiest one. I just hit 40 blood. I don't care. You know what I mean? Just the last one, it worked best for me. Also, for Fate, I have to do something different too. I mean, I can try to give her more health. Okay, let me see if I can find counter HP. You know what? I can just lose a little bit resistance, but get more HP here. Yeah, basically. Okay, so she got a little bit more HP here. I could try to... No, maybe it will be okay. Okay, so this one is done. I have to remove her and add again, because otherwise the gear won't update. A skill order, I want to use her only skill 3. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I wanna try this. And see how this is gonna work. Oh, wait a second. Maybe a bit different. Wait a second. Maybe 2 to 3. Maybe 2, no, this. 2 to 3, I like this. I mean, if I get to 60 hearts, that's okay with me, you know? This is just fucked up. supposed to not land any hearts and... What the fuck is wrong with this? Tell me. Why she's getting this block heal all the time? Why? $70. Okay, so I have to get rid of this piece of shit. Okay, whatever. Going back to this one. I'll see if I have another piece of counter or something. Just fucking frustrating, that's it. That is. Okay, let's... I just give that. I don't care. We'll see. I just need to, you know, start without any problems once... because my Anya is really slow and that's the problem. But once, you know... I placed it twice in a row. If I'm correct... Anya's... It's only for 2... Is that a wrong weapon? I don't get here any resistance. Okay, so it's only from her. Get resistance here. Effect resistance too. I thought she will give me effect resistance. Is that ice weapon giving me effect resistance on Anya? Okay, we'll see how that goes. Now Turin is healing everyone. So she's doing a good job, you know what I mean. Alright, so yeah, so Turin is now healing everyone, so it's better, I guess, but you know. What do you mean? Ah, like mine? Okay. Yeah, I think his build is alright, to be honest. But you see, I had... No, that's bad. It just doesn't work, this team, for me. Guys, it absolutely doesn't work for me. I don't have gear for that. I mean, if K died now, it's GG. Even Turing cannot heal her enough. It's just rubbish. I have maxed out this weapon too. It's absolutely rubbish for me. Absolutely rubbish. Okay, I need to do Talos again. Actually, but I will try with him on the first place. Clarisin and Anya. I mean, maybe I can do it without Anya, I don't know. But to be honest, I'm just thinking, because here we had somewhere. Oh, this is, you see, effect resistance 2 for 2 turns. And defense increase for 2 turns. So I thought about using her ice weapon. For this, you know what I mean? For this guy. Just, I mean, there is something wrong with the build, and that's it. Something wrong with the build. It just doesn't work at all. Get someone with a proper healing. Fucking hell. I'm not happy. I'm fucking not happy. That is not working. He just doesn't have HP. That's the problem. I need fucking HP on her. I need fucking HP on her. I could give her more speed and try that. Okay, I'll just give it a last go and then I'll just go back to my old team. Because it just... I'm still gonna be first 50, so it doesn't matter. This just doesn't work at all. Absolutely rubbish. This one. This rubbish is only for 2 turns. Okay, so I need to check if this weapon is upgraded. Okay, so this is maximum upgraded. No, not this one. This one. Okay, it's max. All right, let's try this one. That's not gonna work. I will have effect resistance from her and from... I mean, with that, I don't have to, in theory, use this all the time. I could use... Actually, I can change that from this to this, actually. And then with her, I can just focus on this. Okay, I don't know if I need Turin in this team, to be honest. Stars again. Fucking hell. Maybe it's luck that who is gonna attack first. Once we get increased defense and stuff, I mean increased resistance, then he doesn't place debuffs. But the first turn he can place. Okay, so she is ice, so she's maybe the main target now for attacks. So maybe that's gonna help. But he's still attacking her. But 280k damage is good damage. Because Anya gives us increased defense too. 290k. And again, fucking twat. But this is for fucking 5 turns. It's just turn 29. How's that possible, guys? I have double fucking effect resistance up. That's fucking double effect resistance. How these guys go to like 80 blood? You tell me, guys. How he goes to 80 blood? It's just ridiculous. So I got 2 effect resistance buffs. And he still places this shit on me. It's just waste of time, this boar. Just doesn't work. I'm just going back to Talos. At least this works. Maybe I can do more damage with him being on lead. I don't know. Let's see. It's absolutely waste of time, this guy. Okay, let's... We'll see if I can again do what I did here before. He got this. Yeah, but trust me, if I would have level 70 champ, it wouldn't make big difference. My Anya was 70. I could make them, 70 and it wouldn't change much. It's either gear problem or I don't know. Or maybe they have some secrets. Okay, see, her gear is okay, her gear is okay, his gear is okay. Talos just works for me well. I hope I can hit the same numbers. That's all. I hope. So I need to get to... I'll see. If not, I will have to put more HP because I removed the HP thing. Because it's a reset soon. If I don't get this back, I will lose 1 fragment. I don't want to do that. I just go back to my Brennan team, you know, with you know, Tristan and Kay and whatever. Just do 26 blood and I'll be happy. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking maybe I need Nika on, you know, on the lead. I will see, we'll see. We need more champions like Nika, to be honest. No, that's fact now. I should leave the old thing. I hit 46. It was quite a good run. I don't know if I can get this now back. Maybe I think that should work. But the skill is the same. I'm just pissed off a little bit that it doesn't work. It's just fucking insane. I don't understand. With my best team, I had 54 hearts in this guy. But, you know, I use Morgan. And my Clarison is not putting the debuffs also. As much as I wish she could. So, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. As long as I hit 46, I'm okay. Because I don't want to go... I shouldn't play now because it's almost reset and I don't want to stay too long. Up, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know zombie. It's just the first on the pen vade. It just no team fucking works for me. I don't know why. I will have much better results with Talos than fucking pen vade. I just rather do that, you know. Just fucking frustrating, to be honest. She needs to start placing those. Why she's not placing those debuffs, Clarison? She's not very reliable with this either. I don't know if she doesn't have enough accuracy. I don't know. I just want to get back to my 46. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's my gear probably. Yeah. But honestly, this run with K was a dog shit run. Like, I can't hit fucking 30. Bro. And then I will be stuck on Talos on 20. Now my problem is, I'm afraid I may not hit 46 now. I need to hit 46. Bro, I got players too like 160 hitting, you know? No, 46 with no Morgan. With Morgan I hit 54 on Talos. Oh, third place, that's sad, to be honest. This team I'm using now. Exactly this team. So I use Caliburn Arthur, Anya, Nika, and I'll just hit like 28k using Tristan and K. So you see, now she didn't heal at all. Like, she healed so little. And now she healed a lot. I don't know what's wrong with her a little bit. But you see, this run is not even close. Fucking hell. It doesn't matter because I just have to be first 50, but it just... I think I had a good RNG last time I did this. Yeah, some players just did a really good job, didn't they? Yeah, the last minute is just Alto RNG, so if Arto wouldn't die, I would probably make 46. Anya's not counter-attacking at all. Really frustrating. Okay, maybe I can just do one more. Okay, one more blood. So like Anya is doing really good job here, you know. Because she's kinda like she's very good at surviving. I don't know, she's crazy good at this. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG. Because if Arthur doesn't die, then you know. Probably you could stack a little bit more HP on Arthur, have less damage, but you know, more survivability, and probably you could do better. Also. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I think I used Betty in the middle one. Yeah, so I have to now. Okay, so this team is 25. So I use Betty on this team and Morgan. So I got 31. And this one I used Brennan. Okay, let's use Brennan and Tristan. Okay. Let's use them again. Brennan and Tristan. And they work best for me. Yeah, and this is a good thing, you know. At least you have reason to build your champions, you know. Okay, let's use this build. Now let's put equipment back on this guy because he has no equipment. I don't know. I mean, fucking lost who has who what, honestly. I'm absolutely lost who has what. Okay, Betty, I think he had this guy's equipment, and then this is attack with some speed, so that's okay. I'll take from Arthur because he doesn't use this set at all. Okay, and let's see if I can do more. If I can do more damage. More damage. Okay, so let's see if that's gonna work. Okay, I need to take him out, otherwise it won't save. Okay, like this. Let's see what we got here. A3. Okay, so we just use this for healing and resistance. Then okay. Okay, I'll see if I have enough vigor. Let me go to toilet first. Yeah, I'm hoping for that. We need that really. Like ASAP to save the game. To be honest, I'm surprised that Tristan's really good at this dungeon. I was really surprised. Okay, let's see how this goes again. That's gonna be anything better. Yeah, so Clarison can with Frost he can do double defense too. I may try with fire and see if that's I will have better results. Yeah, but Clarison is good for that because we have nothing better, you know, to choose from. Okay, Tristan previously was doing a little bit better. I don't know why he's doing so bad now. I was sure I was doing way more damage with K. Maybe because of Anya, I don't know. It's probably because of Anya. Fucking hell. This is so annoying. Like he places on Tristan. But maybe it's better than he attacks Tristan than K, to be honest. I think 25 is gonna be okay. I have no clue how people do like 70 or 80 blood on this one. Like honestly, I have no clue. It's probably just having super gear, and that's really it. My gear is really bad. Yeah, yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, so if I don't have this block healing, I can do quite well. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like extra 60 effect resistance make a massive difference, right? Because then you have 40% or 80% more of that too. Yeah. If I would have on Turin like 20k more HP, I would just heal for more. Or I should maybe put I know maybe I should put more recovery on her instead of speed and shit like that. Yeah, but might have 70 effect resistance too. Like 90, and he still places this debuff. As long as I can heal up, if I don't have this block heal, it's okay. Yeah, maybe, maybe. So now I was lucky he didn't place those debuffs on me. I mean, we need more variety in gear, that's 100%, yeah. We don't have gear that do funny things like in raid. We would need more interesting gear, that's definitely true. I could see many fun gear we could have. So you see, if I don't get these hearts, I can survive a lot longer, right? Yeah, that's keepsake would be nice too to have a, you know, at least like let us have events where we can get those selectors for those, you know. That would be a nice reward. Okay, I have to say I'm doing this is so far my best run. I was lucky I didn't get those block heals. So it's all about a little bit luck, but now because I'm using only Turin's S3, so I get a lot, you know. Okay. Kay almost died, but she didn't. Okay, another down. Okay, that's yeah, that run is not bad to be honest for my gear and who I'm using here. Okay, maybe I can take another one. So kinda Tristan is more resistance than K. He always plays on K, but he doesn't play on Tristan. Okay, can we do one more? Okay, one more. Just one more. 33. I'm okay with that. But first time I went to the on the last boss to end of the turns, so I survive all the attacks. I mean that. If Arthur would survive, maybe I could just hit maybe even more than 46. I'm probably gonna try that few times. I just need to build more champions like Anya and Arthur. I build like. And series, my series build is good for damage. If you have more like AoE scenarios, she'll be very good then for my team. Okay, I'm happy. How about that? That's 8 more. Not bad, isn't it? Siri is gonna die because Siri is AoE, so she's not really single target. I mean, I can try for fun. I could try series here and see how the just as like experiment, you know. But she doesn't have enough HP, you know. She's 28k. It's not too bad. But she doesn't have. Okay, I'll see how much she damage. She will do damage. It's only 56. You see, why she's not smacking harder? I thought she would hit stronger. 64, but this is AoE. It's not for the main. It's also for the limbs. I will see how far we can get with this. Yeah, she's not working, no. I mean, I was thinking she will still do more damage because we still have some limbs. So I thought she will like hit for 100 something. But her damage is just... It's just not good, you know? It's just not good. Baby, let me check what set I got on her. Yeah, because surprisingly, if you look at my I got 200 effect accuracy, 90% crit rate, 50 crit damage. So you would think that's gonna smack hard, right? Maybe there's something bad in her coding because... And she still got 4100 attack. So if I think about her relic, that this is 1.6 of her, effect accuracy, that's already 320. So it's 424 of her attack. That is weird. Okay, on this one I use this team and it's 31. But Anya, I mean Gillian is just not healing enough. To be honest. I think she might be just buggy or something because she got 50k HP, right? And she got 111 recovery. So she should heal for shitloads, right? She should heal for like 20 something. 20k. But if I go for a run... Ah, okay, she was using skilled 1. Wait a second, so maybe we can just beat this. Let me think. That's why she wasn't healing for a lot. No, okay. I think I was just manualing it anyway. Wait a second, I was manualing this. No, I was manualing it. Let's do it. I'll show you. Because I was doing like skill 1, like in situations like that, when he has already debuffs on, so I can do more skills with. Just to take advantage of it, you know? So now Gillian, I don't have to heal with her, so I just use A1. It doesn't show the numbers also. Yeah, you see, it's only 58k. So look. The difference between him and Ivere. And Ivere is only C1. And Bedivere is C10. Wait a second, he may not have equipment. Let me, because that's weirdly low, isn't it? He may not have equipment on. Yeah. But let's just slap or whatever on him. Okay, I think I can take from Tristan, to be honest, because he done his job. Where's Tristan? Let me check this. Is this better from Tristan? Where is Tristan? Yeah, so this is slightly better, right? Okay. Let me remove him and add him back. Because you have to do that when you change the gear. So, but it's really surprising that he doesn't actually. So she 58 plus 42 this time, right? So it's 90k. And he will do now 33k. He didn't crit? Or what? He will crit next time. Okay, let's put this on her. Maybe it was a mistake. I should take advantage of. Okay, so now it's better. That will be over 100k now. Okay, so this is stage I have to manual it really to take advantage of everything. So now I can just use A1. I don't have to do anything else. Maybe yes, but to be honest, I need more. I need some more healing, really. I need some HP, to be honest. She got only 5k HP. You see that there is definitely something wrong about this. Okay, now I use A1 because I need some. And I need to use this. And now this has to work. Yeah, it will give him more damage. But the problem is I had problem more with surviving than anything else. So this is 45%. It didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, I have one more turn, yeah. Okay, did work. Okay. Okay. Now I can heal. You see? 5k HP with skill 2. Don't tell me that's not buggy. Look at this. 5k HP with skill 2. You see? And she should heal for 20 plus k. So that's why I think something is buggy here. It's definitely something wrong. Well, it's wrong because I have 50k HP and 111% recovery. I should heal. I know. I could heal for, you know, where is the stats? Where can I check stats? So I should heal for 20% of her HP. That's 50k, right? 50k from 50k is 10k plus 111%. That's over 20,000. And even this 14% should be more. Thank you, thank you.
Turning things sideways, subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, Turning, for subscribing. How are you doing, bro? I hope you enjoyed the game. You're welcome. Also, if you play King Arthur Legends Rise, check out the tier list. It's our community tier list. We do it together. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. So I should heal for 10,000 and then 111 of the heal. That should make it 20,000. Yeah, so mine have a lot of healing. So check our tier list. It's, a lot of people were involved in creating this tier list. It's up to date. It's very good. The best on the internet. Okay, we'll see how far we can get. Okay, I need to heal, so I'll just use S1. Because you don't have to even use, to be honest, you can use only S1 very often. You see how much she was healed? Just a little bit. So so she was healed for about 5,000, 6,000. Weird, isn't it? I just use skill 1 now because I need some. Yeah, so maybe this boss is doing something cheeky. I don't know. But it is weird. Okay, S1. S3. Lovely, lovely. So thank you very much for the subscribe. I'm almost at 500 subscribers, guys. That's the milestone I'm looking for. Yes, she does. Because we'll check that. But I'm sure she does. And sometimes she will heal for more. It's just weird. Sometimes she doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Betty did 104k. Okay, let's heal. But this is, you see, so weird, isn't it? It might be something to do with the boss, to be honest. It might be something to do with the boss. Because I had this previously, and I remember I was telling you guys that something is weird. Because she doesn't heal. It was 7k heal. Yeah, Nika's the best champion for every dungeon, right? I just think something is wrong, you know. That's all. Because I'm sure it shouldn't be like that. 5k HP. Okay, we need to do that now. To remove those debuffs. Need to heal. Oh, now we healed for more, I think. Okay, S1. Okay, Betty. Okay. Now we need heal. So that's why when I manual it, it just helps me. You see, I had double heal on Morgan. I didn't heal her full. I'll show you the stats, guys. Unless I have to remove her and add her. Maybe there is a... Maybe it's messed up. Maybe something is messed up. There's a chance, guys. It's not like it's impossible. That I messed up something. But let's carry on. So we got some one debuff. Let's save some vigor. Let's heal up. I didn't heal him fully. Even after using this. It's so funny that she does not much less damage than him. I mean, does less, but she's C1 and the gear is way worse. Okay. Definitely. But with those heals, you can't just play, you know? You can't play with those heals. This is really bad. She's healing worse than champions who've won, you know. But maybe I got to her on wrong set, because when you change the set, but you have to remove the champion. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. I think because it's impossible to be like that. Yeah, but it is. You know what may happen? Let me remove her and add her. Because maybe it wasn't on. Because sometimes you have to remove the champion and add it back. So let's see now. $66k. Look at her damage. And now Betty. Okay. Now maybe it's gonna be better. Okay, now it's 17k. So when you swap gear or like change set, you have to remove your champion from the chosen champions and put it back. That's crap. That's so shitty system. I understand that it works from Clan Wars. Okay, so that's gonna be better now. Okay, so we can now speed up this because we don't have to look at this. All right, so we have one. Okay, let's do this so we clean up a little bit. And then do this one. Ready. Okay. Okay. Okay, that worked. Okay. We need to do that to remove those buffs. Okay, now we no point of using skill 2. Now no point of using skill 2 because that doesn't remove. I just wondering, should I use fire against this one? Because fire Morgan might be just better. Because I will have still 50% chance to sleep with this one, and this gives me only 60% chance. So it's not a big difference. You know what I mean? But the extra defense is good actually. Extra defense is good actually. Yeah, because for the extra defense. Okay, so now it's working. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's true. Okay, skill 1. Now, do I wanna skill 3? I think I'll use skill 1 here now. Which was mistake. I could use skill 2 actually. Okay. Okay, Gillian. Okay, that works nicely. And when attacking, okay. Let's attack. Okay, I need to prep a little bit, so I need to heal. And I need skill 2. Okay. Okay. Now skill 3. Now we're using this. Does good damage. So her build is way worse than Betty's. And when she has a good time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So with her, we're doing this one. All right. So now he's sleepy boy. Sleepy boy, sleepy. Okay. I think I can just do this. And that's gonna be okay to heal her up. Yeah, she smacks, especially she's not like built properly, you know? That's why I'm laughing. Because she smacks very strong, even though she is not ready for that, you know? I mean, she's only C1. She's only C1. I wish I had her higher. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, now it's a difficult part. Okay. That's crazy, yeah. I once I get my Ivera high enough and I get proper ascension set on her, she will be smacking. I need at least a few shiveries on her to unlock her, you know, shit. You need her C8 really for her to shine, right? So a lot of work, guys, a lot of work. All right, so we are. He got one this debuff up. Okay, let's do this. Now we can do A1. So we can heal up. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. She's really you good. You have her like that because she is really good. You know, she's definitely worth having. I made a mistake. I didn't invest in her more early because otherwise I will have C10 already. Instead of like investing in lot, I should invest in Ivere. To be honest, my memory stones. Or even Lancelot, I should invest in Ivere. So I made a mistake, but I will catch up. Unless there will be more good DPSs, but it seems like they would have to add like another 3 DPSs to give you other choice. So Arthur is one, now you have Ivere second. So you still need Ivere. Okay, I need to use this one. Okay. But he still is okay, but he's not as strong. Yeah, Betty is definitely not as strong as her. Like there's no questions asked. Okay, we can remove those. Okay, S1. Yeah, so she did 130k, you know? And her gear is not even close. Okay, so I have to do A1. Okay. Now we can remove. Yeah, he will, yeah. He did a lot of good work. That's definitely true. Bad luck if he would just attack someone else. But we are going. Maybe we can beat the record. I wish Gillian could heal better, honestly. If Gillian would have better healing, like proper AoE healing, she would be like, not level of Nika, but she would be up there, you know? That's very unfortunate, to be honest. Very unfortunate what they did with her. I won't be surprised if they're gonna buff her, because she definitely needs a buff. Alright. I mean, Vivian is better healer than her. Anyway, she just gives you some turn meter, some extra things, and she got good aura. The Vivian problem is she doesn't have aura, right? That's really main issue with her. A 10k healing with, you know, skill 1. So that's okay now. Maybe having slightly more tanky DPS would work better. Who knows? Yeah, it's the problem here. You have only limited number of turns. So if you put Vivian here, she will be just killing too slow. So it's more time gated, I would say, right? So fun that why he can't kill Morgan. That's weird, isn't it? Morgan is not as strong, you know, of our unit. Just crazy. All right, almost, almost. Maybe I'll be able to get another one. Score another blood. That'd be kind of hilarious. Okay, nice try. Okay. Yeah, I got 9 turns left. Can I score one more blood, please? Just one more blood. I'm not asking for too much, am I? Okay, we did score one more. I guess that's my record. I don't know. I think I got one more or two more. No, okay. 3 more. So I got 111 blood. Hooray. I mean, if I will have stronger Ivere, she would probably like slap really good. She'll probably be really, really good. I was pulling here, and unfortunately, I put Betty here, and I pulled Betty twice on my summons here, and not Ivere or anyone else who I would rather have. Hmm. Okay, there will be a lot of weapons to buy. Okay, I got almost 6k crystals. I'll be ready for the next banner, to be honest, guys. Okay, so this is almost completed. Just missing some hit. Okay, let me run this one more time. I wanna see if I can hit this 46 here. We can try again. Yeah, I'll go to toilet and I'm back in a minute. Oh, by the way, do you think fire Clarison is gonna be better for this? What do you think, guys? Is fire Clarison gonna be better? Okay, so fire Clarison should, in theory, should be better, right? No, I don't have a build, but I could build it now. Let it run like this for now. I think I have resources to take it to 50. Yeah, I will have to take her even weapon to 60 just to have it, you know, so she has more HP. So I have to up, I will have to do some better, really. Yeah, fire cleansing would be way better here, to be honest. I never thought I will ever need her. Ever. I think the biggest mistake they did, they didn't release this mode at the start of the game. It should be released, so people will have this, you know, straight away working on this and have this challenge, long-term challenge. That would be so good. Yeah, Nika is such a broken character. That's not even funny. This is excellent. Yeah, for me, it's perfect. That's only give you reasons to do it. And the rewards are nice. Like this extra weapon is great. Now they can always add later on the option. And you can, to be honest, you can even upgrade this. Because let's say you finish your frost weapon. So they can start giving you like a selector for a piece. And they can extend this selector. So first it will have only, let's say, wind and ice Arthur. Then they can add one Morgan light or dark weapon, you know. There's so much. Yeah, if I get her relics, unfortunately I put shitloads of relics and I didn't get any of Nika's. I'll buy it in the shop. I'm sure it's gonna come up at some point. If not, I can use selector, but I want to keep selector for dark and light weapons. I can't even imagine they gave us 4 selectors, guys. Can you imagine that? Isn't that crazy? That's absolutely nuts. That's a crazy attack. Yeah, I think that would be nice if they could. Yeah, definitely. I think they should, you know, to make it to make sense. Anya's doing good job too, like 90k damage. Yeah, he will. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, Arthur still has immortality, you know, and that's great about Arthur. I don't know how he did this extra attack without any debuffs. And now he it was debuff and it wasn't working, so I don't know why. Okay, so I got back to 46. Yeah, he placed, but it didn't work. So, once he countered without the debuff, and then with debuff, well, he did his extra attack without debuff, and then with debuff he didn't do it. No, he places debuff also from his passive. I think it's from his passive. He does place it, but it has some cooldown. That would be nice if I could just make another one. I'll take one more life. That would be my you know. Okay, 47. That's record. That's 5.7k damage. So that's not bad, you know what I mean. So I got 47. So this team works for me on here. I got 33 and 34. This team could be improved. The first team could be way better. But it's okay. I need to build my Claricin. So there's some RNG involved. But my Claricin already got some shiveries too. So she got 3 shiveries. Yeah, this is kind of good, I would say. I mean, this evasion rate decrease 3 is just naughty. We may have a boss with very high evasion, and this might be just you know, very important. I also got 2 selectors, which I don't know where to use for. I might end up using for, you know, I might use them for Ivory at some point. Where are my character selectors? Surely I didn't use them. No, don't tell me I use my character selectors. That's weird. No, I got them. Okay, they are hiding here. Yes, I got 2 selectors. I could use them on Ivory if I wanted. I was keeping them for just to finish, not Brennan, to finish off, Arthur if I would need to. Got so many of those I don't want to open because it's gonna be all 4-star gear. And this one, I would like to sell them straight away. That's 34. Slowly. Another champion. I have 2 of those I could choose for Vigor if I want. It's easier to books and leveling mats in KA than in Raid. It's much easier. In King Arthur's way, it's 10 times easier. No, you just need Gorgos. You can, every single day, you can farm enough materials to take 1 champion from 60 to 70. And it's Gorgos. It's only cash and it's only cash and those, you know, potions, XP potions. That's it. But it's very expensive. It's about 8 million money. So you need to spend all your stamina on Gorgos every day to take 1 champion to, unless they are rare champions, they're cheaper. But you see, I already took Nika, actually Anya to 70. She's 69. She's 69, right? Betty's 70. Morgan 70. He's 68 already. So you can take a lot champions, you know. I need to take Gillian to 64. Because they just get more HP, right? They get more base HP. So then they scale with equipment and everything. So that makes a big difference. So for her, she got now 64, 64,000 HP. And she didn't have that much. So that's a big difference. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about, I mean, it's not the same for the reason you don't need those stones. Or those orbs. So you don't need those, right? So that's the difference. So you don't have to craft this. Yeah, but this levels help a little bit too. Yeah, my Nika is built okay. The only thing I would improve if I would like to mid-max her, I would go for speed substat. I got only like, if you can get like triple speed, then your Nika is the best. You want HP main everywhere, right? Here you want speed really, so have a little bit less recovery because she got only, how much recovery she got? 78%. Yeah, you got 6 attacks, yes. Yeah, you got 6 attacks here, yeah. I mean, honestly, I have no problem with books at all now. I'm maxing out any weapon I want to max. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, because Nika, that's how he should be built, with speed and HP, yeah. Because you want her to go fast for arena, you know? Um, yeah, so you can build any champion you want. Really, like, what is this weapon doing? Okay, so her fire is the best. But her passive, if I remember, is skill 2 or skill 3. Okay, so this is skill 2 too. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this passive too then. Yeah, I couldn't. I just don't have time because I'm gonna be playing Ethereum Restart next to. So I'll be playing King Arthur, Ethereum Restart, and probably Dragonair. So I won't have time any more time because I need to do content. You know, record videos, learn Ethereum Restart. I don't know anything about this game yet, so I didn't do any beta or anything. So I have to learn this shit. You know. Yeah, I used to. I'm very good with mouse and stuff, but is it like a more mobile game? That means you have to play with your fingers, so it's very difficult on blue stacks, or you know what I mean? Oh, okay, I can give this to her and strive. Yeah, so I need to invest a little bit in her, and I need to invest in her weapon. So you see how many books I got. But this is only damage, so I don't even have to upgrade this. But I will at some point. I mean, that's fucking bad luck. Fucking net marble. Yeah, I didn't want to even try. I know Blast was really recommending this game, but I just can't. I can't be bothered, honestly. Yeah, I didn't try it. I don't know this game. I can't be bothered. Oh, Betty, what are you doing? You're in the wrong place. Okay, so why is he? Is he in the right equipment? Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really couldn't be bothered with that game. It's not only like, I don't know if it's good or not. I just couldn't be bothered because I got. I prefer. I prefer like games like King Arthur or like turn-based games like so much more. I can't even compare. I prefer this type of games like 100% more. But I would like to, you know, And because a lot of my viewers love to play different like turn-based games, so that's why I'm be, and I love those games, so it's just perfect for me. To be honest, then this mode is really good, Trevor. If they will release 2, 3 more modes like that to the game is saved. Maybe it won't be popular like other games, but it will have its niche audience. I'm okay with that. They messed up big time. That's true. They may they may they may close it if people won't be buying stuff, and that's the risk, yeah. It's not something that you can't say. It may happen because they did some, mismanagement, bad decisions and shit like that. But I'm hopeful. Okay, so I need to awaken her too. But is it MMO? Do you play with other players like MMO, or is it like more RPG? Or is it actual MMO? I need more stamina, to be honest. So I need to farm Gorgos. Need to farm the other place. I'll just use this one. Is it? I thought it's like more RPG. PK, what does this stand for? You can try back charge it if you want. I don't know if it's not too late. Yeah, so this is MMO with gacha elements, right? Yeah, so that's nothing, no drama. Yeah, Trevor, when I was very negative. Like, if a company does a shitty job, I tell her how it is. I don't sweeten this up. I am fucking upset and I say that. And I show that. But when someone does a good job, I can praise too, and give them credit. So, if I'm saying they did a really good job, I really mean it. Yeah, you shouldn't spend that much, bro. You don't need to spend in that game. And this game is so free-to-play friendly. You don't have to spend on that game. Yeah, exactly. You have to be sad. Yeah. You spend a PlayStation 6 and some games. I need those fuckers. Okay. That's gonna be my mission for tomorrow. To take it to 6-star. And I will maybe max this out. Because that's gonna be useful. No, that's fire. Okay. Okay, I'm short of gold, folks. I'm short of gold. I'm devastated. And problem with those blue ones always. They need to make bigger drops. Because I got so many golden crystals, but I can't get those rare ones. It's just ridiculous. So look how many I got, gold ones. The blues, I'm running away. The rares, 21. I got 373. So I will need a lot of gold to level up characters and everything. I will need a lot of gold. There's so much work, and all those rares, even this baby, they all have to go to 70. All of them, really. That's gonna be like 120, 150 million, to be honest. That's gonna be shitloads of work. Yeah, but that might be a right decision, to be honest. Especially for PvE content. For PvE content, she doesn't have to go fast. Yeah, how much speed do I got on her? Yeah, so I got 244 speed. And I got 64.6, almost 0.7, K. That's what I got. And I got her on Unity, so I pulled this ring. Bro, that was the best event ever. I'm still spending the stuff I farmed from there. That was the best event, Dev. Yeah, that's good. We're just chilling now. But I got only 78% recovery. So you maybe have more recovery. But I got recovery here. If I would change this recovery for HP, I would have probably like 70k HP. Maybe like 70k HP or something like that. Like crazy amount. And this is only 5-star too. If I think about it, that's crazy. So I could steal this from her, but I wanted to give her speed. That's why, I guess, because it's double speed roll. Yeah. So still room for improvement. You see, a lot of room for improvement on my thing here. I was kind of lucky. I got Unity with recovery and Unity with speed. And Unity is very good set. And because she's fire and Arthur is fire, it's just... Yeah, so you see. So you got... you should have stronger. You have more heals than I do. but slightly slower. But I don't think you for PvE you don't want her fast. And for PvP, maybe a little bit. It wouldn't hurt. Bro, I got some poles. I got some poles. Yeah, so I don't have that much. He's old. Napping. Welcome, fucking pity. Pity, pity after pity. No point of pulling because there's no single fire weapon I want. I think. Maybe Brennan. I don't know if you can pull it yet. Only Brennan's I would like to have. Yeah, so I was lucky because a friend of mine was renting a room. So I went there to help him move things out. And the guy said, like, he had like an old 5-year PC. And he wanted to, like, it was lying around, no one was using. So I took it and it was Alienware and still like have 1070 GTX 1070. It's a good fast PC. So I just fixed everything, you know, and I gave it to my daughter. She's happy. And still plays all the games, you know. Valorant on the highest settings. So you know, it does a good job. It's just so painful to not have those. Not have gold. Yeah, it probably wasn't luck, no. It was a hand of God. I'd rather say. I so badly I can't do it. I'm just dropping in an arena all the time. My team is just losing all the fights. I don't know. It's just sad. And what is my team? Okay, so I was trying with Arthur. I have better effects with Arthur than with anyone else. So I use this team now. I was experimenting with this to see if I can. So that's interesting. That I am actually winning some. I was thinking I would lose them all. So this is like all C10s. How did I win this? What? A series. Yeah, but you see, why she's not doing the damage? I built my series all for damage, and she doesn't do damage. Okay, she did damage now. I don't know how I won this, but I shouldn't win this. So all the fights I win are against someone, the same person who didn't use Brennan. Okay, I lost here, but then I won again. But every fight someone uses Brennan against me, I have no chance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have a lot of stuff too, like tablets and stuff. Yeah, it's useful, but my kids have limit how much they can use it anyway. Yeah, so that's sad because I'm losing so many fights. I'll have to probably rebuild my champions to make it, more efficient. I could try and use Morgan, for instance, wind, and see how this can work. Maybe. Because as you see, I'm not using Nika in this team. Then I could use Arthur. I mean, I can test this to see. Anyway, guys, it was a long day. I will be streaming probably tomorrow. So we will catch up anyway. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. And as to Lego, I'm out. Good night, good day, wherever you are.